The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Back at the point, they set it up. The Panthers take over on possession. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Left from Rose got it in the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save. Dishes it to Reinhart. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save! Fox has scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Steps inside the line. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires one. Too much traffic in the lane. From the open ice, they gain the line. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Florida's got the puck. Slides the puck over to Mikula. Big pass feed. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Bobrovsky.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shot! Shut down by the blocker. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Jones. Handles the pass at center. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the land.
He likes the land as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Broken up by Forkin. Now over to Mikula. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Denied by Shesterkin. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Florida's moving it along the wing. The Rangers have it now. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes the return feed. Slides it across to Kulikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here's a shot. Makes the save. And he takes the dish. Tries to get it over to Edstrom. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Stopped by the goaltender. Stretches one out to Luskarainen. Moves it to Edstrom. The Rangers played along the boards. Here's a blast. Oh, great save. Nearing the point. Unloads one. And he comes up with the save. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it on over to Petrie. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game.
Let's go! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Florida's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Here we go, on the rush. Comes up with the stop. Gavrikhov's lugging the puck. Ekblad's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Bobrovsky's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And he shut the door on that last play. Takes the puck behind the net. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jones. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Gets it back. Steps into the offensive end. Quick shot! An easy stop with the pad by Shesterkin. New York's looking to break out. And he loses control here. Here's a save by Shesterkin. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Jones. Here's a shot! Comes up with the stop. New York's got possession of the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot! Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay. Moves it to Forsling. They've got numbers here. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot. Steps in front of it for the block. Slides the puck ahead to Marchand. Here's a chance on the attack. Good stop by Shesterkin.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Florida's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Panarin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
It's on the wraparound. It's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
The Rangers needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Denied by the defender. Nice block. Sends it quickly to Barkov. Coming to the front of the net. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Shakes loose. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Came up with the save on that play. And that pass goes off a stick. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Panthers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. The Rangers win the faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Oh, so that was a beauty. The The Rangers will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. Here we go, odd man rush here. Just gets enough to keep it out. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Rangers had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Puts it on net from the point. Blocked in traffic. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Looks to get the puck over to Verhaeghe. Moves it to the offensive zone. Fires it and sends it off course. Taken by Panarin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Rangers gain possession. And gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice. From a tough angle. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Rangers take it across the blue line. New York's got the puck along the wall. That's not going to fool them. Back to the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Puck moved over to Kachuk. Nice zone entry from the left. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Kyle's going to play it against the half wall. And he dodges the poke check there. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Panthers have it against the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Cuts to the front and makes the save. Here's a short pass to Selaskevich. Slides the puck to Petrie. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And now it's grabbed by Borgen.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And that carries off a stick. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Nosek's got it behind his own net. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. New York's got it along the wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the attacking end. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Brzezinski's got it against the boards.
Florida's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Shot easily turned aside by Shesterkin. Quick feed to Rempe. Nice zone entry from the middle. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. The Panthers take it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. And a great save. Great read by Verhaeghe. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They've got some momentum here. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Fires it. Makes the save. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. And now he passes up to Rodriguez. Fires it on net. Oh, what a with the paddle.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
An easy save by Bobrovsky. Jones moves the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Panarin's going to play near the point. official. Let's bring it on. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Picked up along the boards by Reinhardt. And here's the pass to Verhage. Pushes it across to Siegenthaler. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Hughes wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Here's a pass save as he kicks it away. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. The Panthers going to work on offense. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here's a shot from a bad angle. He was totally locked in on that play. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, what a close save by Bobrovsky.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Broken up in the neutral zone by Jones. And that's knocked away. Skates across the blue line. There's a shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils played along the wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Panthers work it through center. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Devils will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Palat. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Uses the force on that hit. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Petrie's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puts it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Nemec has got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Dillon. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Quick pass over to Nemec. Dodonov's got the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Steps in front of that one. Sends it over to Hamilton. Feeds the puck to Kovacevic. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Barkov. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Ekblad. And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Passes it over. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number two is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's scores!
Rips it off the pipe and into the through center. Coming to the slot. Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from behind the scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Mercer. From one point man to another. Swatted out of midair. Puck picked up by Forsling. Moves it over to Barkov. Takes a shot. Now you might call that a friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck scooped up by Pesci. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And makes the save. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Rodriguez sitting up against the wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Slides it across. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meyer makes it count.
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here. And he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes it over to Hughes. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Florida's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Denies him!
Bobrovsky's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Sends the pass over. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Moves the puck. Shot! Single stop by Marshall. Slides it back to the blue line. And does it again! Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, what a dangle! Here's a shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Hughes plays the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Shot! And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Devils take control of the face-off. Through center. Moves it to Siegenthaler. And they send it right back to him. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Puts it on goal. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Bobrovsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Fires it! Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
New Jersey's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Turn that chance aside. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Shot! Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Verhage. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Big time stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Hischier. Quick feed to Jones. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. And he takes the feed. With the backhand! Oh, it's denied by Bobrovsky.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Denies him again! Look at this attack! It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it!
The Devils' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Huge stop by Markstrom.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Markstrom's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
Across the line. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. To the low slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Back-to-back saves there.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Handles the pass.
New Jersey's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that defender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Taken by Forsling. Gains the zone from the right side. Scoops up the puck here. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Shuts him down. Scores! The captain comes through. The Panthers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Puck sent over to Hughes. Goes right to the crease. Right off the goalie mask.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gets the puck over to Kulikov. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Devils Coverage of the Canes. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. New York's in on the offensive attack now. They go on the attack through center. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Quick feed to Walker. The Hurricanes have it now. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance. Pad save. He's on it tonight. Tries to get the puck to Lafreniere. New York's on the attack. Quick pass to Schneider. Takes the feed at the back end. New York's got the puck near the back end. Way too high.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Off the glove, but the puck skips away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Carolina's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Storms him with the blocker. Parsonen's got the puck in his own zone. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Miller. The Hurricanes take the puck through the neutral zone. Right in the low slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers play it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Hammers the shot. And that goes off a player in front. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick pass across to Edstrom. Gaining momentum up along the side. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he denied that opportunity.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And a great save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Carolina's got the puck. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it to Borgen. Pass to Vakanainen. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Hurricanes have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James, and they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Turned aside by Shesterkin. Handles the pass from his goalie. And that's intercepted by Svechnikov. Jarvis looks around. Off his stick. And stuffs that big bomb. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. The Rangers move ahead. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Hurricanes move it in. Right on the doorstep. Lets it fly. Steps into the block. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. He got all of that hit. Grabs the puck here at the blue line.
Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Rangers have it against the wall.
Shesterkin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! And that misses. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Handles the puck at the point, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous.
All alone! Good eye on the takeaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. And now it's to Fox. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Miller's carrying it ahead. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Up along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Along the half wall with the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Slides the puck across to Aho. Takes a shot. And there's the save of the play.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it. I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Costas Bears moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it to Kotkaniemi. Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Here's a pass to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Aho's won the draw here in the open ice. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Taken along the wall by Borgen. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. New York's got a hold of the puck now. blue line. Rips it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Hurricanes played along the boards, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Avoids the poke check. Quick shot. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Hurricanes have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he passes it up ahead to Ehlers. Here they are on the attack. Oh, what a save in front!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Drives to the paint! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. He slides the puck across to Panarin. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. And he takes the feed. Rips it. Comes up with a stop. No quarters given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Sends it ahead to Chatfield. Carolina's in now. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Feeds the puck to Hall. Shot. Denies him with the save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. From the short angle, here's a shot. Made the stop on the play. Parson's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck picked up by Parsonen. Oh, and he misfires on that. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Feeds it over on the right. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Stahl. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. They've really got him on their heels here now. They move it point to point. Oh, good stuff on the play. Looking. There's a stop. The Rangers are on the attack. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Denies him on the slapper. Moves the puck to Stahl. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Passes it to Sabinajad. He's it out from the point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Quick feed to Walker. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's deflected. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Aho's going to play it to the corner. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. New York's got it along the wall. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Slides the puck down low. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Aho's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, he got paddled by Markstrom.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes that pass back at the point. Big save by the goaltender. Carolina's looking to break out. Tries to get the puck over to Jarvis. And now it's grabbed by Aho. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he tracks, scores! Oh my goodness, a sensation! Did he just go through his legs?
I think he did. I really do, James. I mean, that was absolutely incredible to go between the legs, the creativity and the hands and skill to pull it off.
Wow.
Goaltender had no idea it was coming.
The Devils win it. Slides the puck to Nosen. Sidesteps the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Pucked away by the goaltender. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The point blank. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Driving right to the front. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Myers got it in the corner. Here's the chance to set up now. From the scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
New Jersey's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
The Devils gain control of the puck. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time or space, and he takes it.
Dillon's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And that's knocked away by Carrier. Right on the doorstep. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, look at this. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that's broken out. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Siegenthaler's got it into offensive territory. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Siegenthaler's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbled off his stick and he lost possession.
Grabs it in his own end. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender had come out and challenged, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Devils are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen,
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck, and they put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Carolina's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Takes it in front. The Devils have it from their own end. He might have a step here. And puts it at their post. And that's knocked away by Svechnikov. Carolina's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining steam here on the attack. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. Fires it. Stopped by the blocker. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Sends a pass over. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Gets control of the puck here at his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Carolina's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Devils take it along the wall. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Fires it on net. Monster save by Markstrom.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Palat. Tiptoes around the puck check. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Poked away at center by Walker. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Moves inside. Nice save from point-blank range. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Palat stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step. Scores! Break away with a score!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And now he angles it across to Aho. Gets it over to Russell. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Gets in front of it. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Hamilton. Shakes off the coverage. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. third, and this could come down to next goal wins. The Devils look to start the transition game. And that one's stopped. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils gain the zone. Gives up the body for the block. Brad's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, what a save with the glove by Anderson. Moves it over to Jarvis. Nice zone entry on the left side. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puck grab by Siegenthaler. The Devils have it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! Makes the glove stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck picked up by Hischier. Puts it on net! Stops him cold! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it from the right side. Takes a shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. The Devils carry it along the wall. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Miller's got it on the offensive end. Takes the puck. Oh, what a save by Markstrom.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And he sidesteps the check there. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick pass to Brown. And that puck leaves the zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone from the right side. Coming to the slot. And he comes up with a stop there. Across the line from center. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sends it over to Kovacevic. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net with the stop. Sends it quickly to Walker. Avoids the poke check. Makes the save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he makes the save with ease. Takes the puck behind the net. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck up to Mercer. Here they come on the attack. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Hughes gets the thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. Goes right to the crease. There's back-to-back saves.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Takes a shot, and he stamps that one with the glove. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Into the corner now. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Turns him away. trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were Sports. I'm James Cybulski, where a storm surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Hurricanes just start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a blast, and it comes up with the save. The Panthers have it now. Slides it over with pace to Verhaeghe. All alone! He scores! Breakaway, and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
And he dodges the poke check there. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Moves it to Barkov. Florida's got him along the wall. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Hot shot! And there's the save. Shuts it down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that one's picked off. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Hammers the shot. That's using the body on the block. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him with the save. Taken by Hull. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. English explores his options in the corner. Quick shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Hurricanes have it now. Carries it across the line. With possession along the wall. Takes it right in the chest. Quick pass over to Jones. Tries to get it to Mikkola. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Lets one go. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick pass to Mikkola. Shot! Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Marchand. Avoids the poke check. Denied by Anderson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've got numbers. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
And he says no. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Steps inside. Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Hurricanes have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. Aho's won the draw and they're on the attack. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, it goes between the legs! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a shot! Right on the doorstep. Here's a chance in the backhand. He scores! Sebastian Aho! The Hurricanes have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number one.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some efficiency heading into
number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Florida's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get at some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Reinhardt. Directs it on over to Verhaeghe. They've got numbers here. The Hurricanes gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Dished on over to Walker. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Puck goes wide. Carolina's got the puck. Tosses it on to Hall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, look at this chance. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Passes ahead from the right side. Shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Tries to feed it over to Blake. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Panthers have it from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. Feeds it to Jones. Fires it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck grabbed by Miller. And now he moves it to Ehlers. There's a shot. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Poked away by Petrie. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Semaskevich. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Moves it to the offensive zone. He'll need more than that to beat him. Quick feed to Miller. Slides it over to Carrier. Slides by the check. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to
break away. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck picked up by Forsling. Quick feed to Ekblad. Handles the puck to his teammate. Shot. Blocked in traffic. And he shuts the door on that. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Carolina's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
On the adrenaline's rushing, you're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
And now he moves it quickly to Kunin. And here at center, that's intercepted. Grips it, rips it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. 40 seconds left in the period. 22 seconds left on the clock. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Puts it on net. What a save by Bobrovsky. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Through center. From the point. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Oh, it stops him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Poked away from danger. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Skates to the crease. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Blake's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it on over to Aho. And that's picked up by Rodriguez. Shot! Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time stop. With the blast. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Bobrovsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Takes control of the puck. Glove save and an easy one at that.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And a great save!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Stalls moving the puck through his own zone. Cuts to the paint, and he goes back to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Martinick. Gives them nothing in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Blast from the blue line. What a stop. Coughs up possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Robinson. Unable to reach that one. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Shot! That's kicked away with the pad by Bobrovsky. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he was ready for that save. Taken by Forsman. Sends it quickly to Ekblad. Reinhardt's carrying it ahead. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, look at this. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And now he tries to get it across to Rodriguez. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten and he somehow got a piece of that. Huge steal in his own end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Bobrovsky's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Takes the feed. Moves it to Kulikov. Feeds the puck over to Ekblad. Moves around along the half wall. Quick shot! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Panthers have it against the wall. Denies the clopper! Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! 9 seconds and he makes the save. Tell you you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving Welcome to Midtown Manhattan. We're in New York City, the home of the Rangers. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Fox has crossed the line and is on the attack now. He's up, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a chance in front. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Falls to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here's a short pass to Fox. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the dish, from an spot. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
No smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Here's a shot. Puck grab by Bennett. Sends one up to Kachuk. Here he is in the open ice. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Coming to the front of the net. Puck picked up by Cooley. Just gets enough to keep it out. Makes the save again.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Fires it. And that goes off course off a body. Slides it across to Sabinishad. New York's on the attack. Shot down by the blocker.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Miller's got it behind the net. Let's it fly. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Slides it over with pace to Marchand. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. Takes it to the net. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Takes the puck along the wall. Shot. Blocked in front. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Here he is. Takes the shot. And stops that big bomb. Feeds it over to Carrick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken by Carrick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Hammers it on net. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Forsling's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Ekblad. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. Turn that chance aside. Denies him.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot and makes the save. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And play continues here. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass over to Panarin. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Bobrovsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here's a rocket of a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Across the line. There's a shot. Stopped by Shesterkin. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And he comes up with it. New York's got the puck. Puck grabbed by Zibanejad. Gaining momentum up along the side. Zibanejad's crossed the line and gained the zone. To the low slot. With the stop. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. And he takes the dish. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Receives the pass. Dishes it to Kulikov. Turns it away on the slot shot. And he loses control of the puck. Gains the zone through center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Semiskevich. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Blast from the point! And a great read to turn that play aside.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here's a chance! Single step by Shesterkin. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Nosek. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time shot block there. New York's got the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Lafreniere. Right in front, wins the bill on the post.
The Rangers are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Puts it on net, and that banks off a stick. And he takes the pass. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Jones has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Mikola. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Angles it over to Reinhart. Here we go, one-man rush. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, great play to sidestep all alone. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Bobrovsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Rangers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Textbook stop by Shesterkin. And a solid save there as we play on. New York's got it along the wall. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New York's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet, so you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
The Rangers take over on possession. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Sneaks by the poke check. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Carl's got it across the line. Florida's got possession of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Mikola. The Rangers gain possession. Sabinajad's got it in the offensive zone. Just slide to the net.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
The Rangers play it along the wing. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
He tries to tuck it in. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
The Rangers are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Kulikov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And a stick breaks that up. Here's a short pass to Carrick. The Rangers played along the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Nosek. Tiptoes around the poke check. Goes on in from there. That opportunity's rejected.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Stopped with ease. Play is called for offside.
Jurgens tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Trocheck's won the draw at center. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kunin. Knocked away. Sends the pass over. Oh, right off the cage!
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Florida's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. Into the attacking end. Shot! Stops that one. Quick feed to Kunin. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Under a minute to play in this dandy. An easy save by Shesterkin. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Kunin. Stops him cold. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Sabinajad's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Played big in the moment there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Odd man rush. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Looks to set up at the point now. Time ticking away, and he cuts it big. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. New York's team started with offense. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Forsling's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Look out! Great save from in tight. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Verhaeghe's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Taken by Forsling. Quick shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed. Pass across to Reinhart. The Panthers take it along the wall. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Down the right side and into the zone. Stoppage and play offside the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Devils win possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. A shot! Too many bodies in the way. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the blocker. And he shuts the door again. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Slides the puck across to Tkachuk. Here's a sharp angle shot. Turn that one aside. The Panthers get a hold of it. And he connects with the long bomb. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it across the ice. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a pad save by Bobrovsky. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nemec. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Return pass. Slides the pass over to Brown. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Puck scooped up by Carter. Turns him away. Puck grabbed by Petrie. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looks to pass it to Savaskevich. Shot! Save and a beaut. Now he slides it up to Gdanov. On the attack along the boards. Sharp handle shot. He was totally locked in on that play.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You've got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Florida's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Luosterainen. And it's a quick pass to Ekblad. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that one's turned away.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Makes the save. The Devils have it now. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides it quickly to Pratt. Makes a move and the puck pops away from him.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Taken here by Pratt. A point blank! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The centermen glide into position. Potter's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Panthers need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and it hasn't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass to Markov. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, there's it on net. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Answered the call on that play. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the pass. Passes over to Jones. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Mercer. Feeds it down low. Comes up with the steal. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Quick feed to Nosen. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Devils have it now. Dillon's got the puck. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. And that's stolen by Hischier. Pass back to the point. Drives to the crease. Puck picked up by Nemeth. And he takes the feed. Chance in front. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Florida's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Devils carry it along the wall. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Takes it into the slot. Nice stop by Markstrom. Takes it in front. New Jersey's got the puck. Passes on over to Carter. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Jostled off the puck. Across the line from center. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Siegenthaler. Works it across to Nosek. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides the puck over. Feeds it on over to Kunin. Here we go. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Shakes off the coverage. Breakaway! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Panthers have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Passes the puck over to Meyer. Shakes himself free. Great reach with the poke check by Jones. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Florida's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Driving right to the front, and a huge stop for the goaltender at point-blank range. Into the offensive end now. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Dishes it to Barkov. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. And he dodges the puck. Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Right on the doorstep. Quick snap. Nothing doing.
You're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Slips by the check. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Devils haven't exactly been on point here tonight, but yet, look at the scoreboard here, Cheryl. Up by 2 here in the third.
Well, it's all about timing and the recognition of a quality shot over quantity here, James. I mean, they've had them in...
Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. The Devils are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Slides the puck over to Pesci. Slides it across to Hischier. Sends a pass over. No room for that one to get through. With the stop.
The Boston's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Long lead pass to Connor. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Up along the wing. The Devils looking against the half wall. Moves it to Sevaskevich. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Now over to Jones. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Taken by Nemec. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Shuts him down. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires away. Answers the call with a big save. And he slides it quickly to Glass. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kovacevic. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Shot! And makes the save. And that pass is redirected. Drives the puck away. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Kunin. Tries to get it over to Luskarainen. He's got a step. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Denies them in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
40 seconds left in the period. Pass right back. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
possession. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the puck at the point. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And one last save. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a... The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. New York's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Lafreniere. Moves inside. Nice poke check. Sends it quickly to Jarvis. Moves by the check. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Aho's got it along the wing. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Here's the backhander. Scores! Rapid up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes it over. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Great read with the stick. The Rangers are in transition. Makes a move in front. And he makes the save. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Miller's got it against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Handles the puck. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Takes it to the front. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Oh, he destroys them on the play. Turns it aside.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Miller. Oh, wow. Denies him.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Miller's got it through the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Martin. Big time stop.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Denies him. He got on it. Puck picked up by Edstrom. Here's a chance. Blocker save. The Rangers take it from the side. Scores! He put it in himself and tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Rangers are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with an early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Carrier's going to play it against the half wall. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Right in the low slot. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. To the front. Great reach with the poke check. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. A chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick feed to Miller. There's There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Hooked away in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. With possession along the wall. Just wide. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Big top stop there. Hammers one at the net. Denies it again.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Gets in front of him. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Big save. Vakanainen's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession. And that's off a stick. Poked away at center by Persinen. Knocks the puck loose. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Look at this. New York's got the puck along the wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Poked away by Vakanainen. Moves it quickly over to Radish. New York's got the puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Carolina's on the attack. Hammers a shot. Denies him with the save. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Point-to-point pass. Moves into the slot. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes it across the blue line. Avoids the defender. Monster blocker stopped by Shesterkin.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Moves it on over to Rempe. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Here's a feed in front. And the save. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Aho's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. And he stopped that one. On the back of the cage with the puck. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Skates to the crease. New York's got him along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he puts it into his own net. New York's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Fox is lugging the puck. From the point, they take control of it. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Carolina's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Soucy's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play
all alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
To the low slot! And he turned that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. From the blue line, they take control of it. On the backhand! Nice save from point-blank range. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. The Rangers played along the boards.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Stankoven. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, save him! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Taken along the wall by Borgen. Avoids the poke check. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance in front. And that one's denied.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots.
Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick blast! And he says no! Taken by Walker. Toss to the front! Grabs the puck in the slot! New York's got a hold of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. From a bad angle. Standing tall with the save. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Good stand-up hit. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Over the line they come. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a great save. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Shesterkin's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sent into the offensive zone. Carolina's got it from behind the net. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. country to some, it's EA Sports coverage of the Kings. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder.
Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Oh, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Here's an on-man rush. Quick shot. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. New Jersey's got it now. Here's a shot. Misses a golden opportunity there. Carolina's looking to break out. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Here's a chance. Puck scooped up by Walker. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Walker's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slavin's taking the puck behind the net. Dangles between his legs. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Knocked away by Martinick. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Palat. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shuts him down.
I'm not sure we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Oh, and he whiffs. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Big stop right there. And he moves it up to Hughes. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Wait for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And they cough it up at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Slides it over with pace to Dadonov. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Back to the point, they set it up. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Looks to get the puck over to Glass. Quick stop! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Passes it over. That's gloved by Markstrom. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Oh, and Quinn hits a play to force the turnover by Blake. Puts another on the net. Too much congestion in front. And look at this. They put The game is on again. There's the horn. You might say they're saved by the bell. 20 minutes down. We'll take a brief break with this intermission, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New Jersey's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Poked away in the defensive end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Puck grabbed by Mercer. Rocks him on the play. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Breakaway! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
That opportunity's rejected. Loses his balance on the play. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Puck moved over to Nelson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Hughes. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. And a loose puck, and he's in all alone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. He's got a step. Tremendous save and an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Receives the pass. Blocked him in the open ice. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick.
Here he is all alone right in the open ice. Oh, what a save on the play.
Yeah, and I think the shooter on this breakaway recognized that the goaltender was at the top of his crease and looked to deke, and he's got a nice set of hands, just ran out of room and wasn't able to convert.
Now a quick pass to Slavin. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Dylan. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save. Back to the blue line. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a blast. Denies him on the stopper. Tries to feed it over to Zdanov. Loses the coverage there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that's blocked in traffic. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Stankoven. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. That was amazing. What a save by Markstrom. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And the puck skips away after that move. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. Carolina's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. And that's blocked. Slides the puck to Hischer. Slides it across. Playing big in the moment there.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New Jersey's game hasn't been nearly effective effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All three of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. And the pump check. Oh, smart play. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Devils take it along the wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
And that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Cuts into the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
He got all of that one. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Strong defensive effort. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Mortman. Denies him with the save. Sends the pass over. Puck picked up by Mercer. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the...
Takes it in front. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Slides by the check. Tries to the crease. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Carolina's gained possession along the boards. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Carolina's won it. Gaining momentum along the wing. A chance in front! Denies him! Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Markstrom's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denied that one. Between his legs. Oh, turns it aside once again. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Big time stop. And look, scores. And hammers that home on the one team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Here's the shot from the point. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes a hit on the play. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes look around near the point. Taken along the wall by Mercer. Shakes up, breakaway. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process and you're taking a little bit too much time, I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what to...
He's got a step! Makes the save! Oh, that's clutch city there!
It's not about how many, it's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
And a great save! Turn that chance aside.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Right on the doorstep. Can't hang on to the puck after the play.
trying to ignite some offense. It could have all started from that save right there.
The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Slavin's got the puck. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We've got it offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Aho's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Driving right to the front. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Carolina's got the game's first goal here in the first, and approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Comes up with the stop. Anderson's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just going to reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Great read by Barkov. Off the post. Taken by Hall. Broken up at center by Ekblad. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here they come on the rush. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Panthers have it now. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Anderson's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got it in their own zone. Three center. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Right up the gut, here they go. They've got numbers here. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Nice feed from the right wing. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And loses possession after a solid hit. A chance! Stops that one. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. Moves the puck. Drives it to the crease. How did he stop that one?
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot.
It's in the net. That's a goal. They killed that one. Florida's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in the body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
The Panthers moving ahead. Here's a shot from a tough position. Answered the call on that play. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Nosek. Turns him away. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save!
I'd say yes, some fast fish must have fired right there.
And he rings the post!
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
And he takes the feed. Florida's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. Slides it diagonally to Forsling. Booming shot! Comes up with a stop. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Handles the pass. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that clangs off the iron. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stops him cold. Oh, another save.
And you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. On the attack along the boards. Oh, move! Denies him in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Shot in front! Answers it with an even better save! Oh, what a move! Fantastic save!
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. The Hurricanes win the draw. Moves it to Stankoven. He carries the puck up along the wing. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Kotkaniemi's won the draw at center. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. More than half the frame has been played here. Carolina's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And he's trying to shake loose. He's in! Slides it across! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the wall by Semiskevich. But a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck grabbed by Aho. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Denies that opportunity. Pushes it across to Kulikov. Looking, he's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Stones up with the blocker. Here's a short pass to Petrie. From the left side, they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. He stopped it. He stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Avoids the poke check. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check all alone. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got the breakaway.
5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Florida's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Carolina's got it along the wall. And makes the save. In close. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Slides the puck over. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great push.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. The Panthers he might have a step here. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James, when...
Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Florida's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Sends it over to Marchand. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Grabbed along the board by Kulikov. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Petrie. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Rejected by the blocker. Martinek stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting out here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Looks to make a play over to Robinson. Shot! Oh, makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice feed from the goaltender. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pass from the left wing. Denies him with the save. The Hurricanes will play for the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Slavin's lugging the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. From the open ice, they gain the line. Big time stop. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Puck picked up by Barkov. Here's a chance on the attack. That's gloved by Anderson.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Taken by Forsling. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Oh, look at this chance. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Florida's got the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Denies the slapper. Oh, it stops him again.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Big play inside the defensive zone. Reaches out and pokes it away. Oh, look at this. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two. With great talent, we are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. McCarr's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here they are on the attack. Takes it to the front, and that doesn't reach the net. Here's a chance. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Nelson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Makes it look easy with the stop. From off the wall and onto his stick. Puts it on net. Scores! Slow us out quick enough for you.
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And they manage to clear it. Shakes off the coverage. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Feeds the puck to Kulak. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Tries to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Stetcher's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Nugent Hopkins. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Avs needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
And it's a quick pass to Hyman. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a chance. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
He was left in there. Henrique's got it against the boards. Oh, what a stop on the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Avs have it behind the net. Handles the puck. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he coughs it up with the pass. Textbook stop by Skinner. They've really got him on their heels here now. Goes for a skate. Cutting to the net. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Simple stop by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Show your assessment.
The Oilers are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Here's a stretch pass to Ekholm. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Nelson. Lets it go from the back end. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves the puck over to Nichushkin. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Draisaitl. Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off a body. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Avs play it along the boards. Here's a save by Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And now he passes up to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, the puck will...
Scores, and they finish it on the rebound with a goal. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lazar. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Picked off on the offensive end. Good stop by Blackwood. Takes the feed from his netminder. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Directed over to Nugent Hopkins. With possession along the wall. Just a simple save by Blackwood. Across the line. The Oilers gain possession. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. His reflexes on display tonight. Puck sent over to Kiberanta. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Great read, comes up with it. The Oilers take over on possession. Now a quick pass to Hyman. Broken up in the neutral zone by McCarr. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop there. Taves moves the puck. Throws one up to McCarr. He's got a step. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it. Kiberanta's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Colorado's looking to break out. Jostles the puck loose. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Puck grab by Nelson. And we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the 3rd. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gains the zone. Look out. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Gets the puck over to McDavid. Denies him with a save. Taves plays it now. Feeds the puck up to Lehkonen. Shot! But saved by the goalie. And he elects to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. And he takes the dish. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he takes a shot. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to slot it away with the twig.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, fantastic stop here! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. Receives the pass. And it's a quick pass to Manson. Intercepted at center by Kulak. Here we go, odd-man rush. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, and another quick stop.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tries to get the puck to Olsen. Here's a shot, and a stop by Skinner. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. Moves the puck behind the net. Edmonton's got it behind the net. And here's the pass to Frederick. Here we go, on-man rush here. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Skinner's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
And a great save!
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck top, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Colorado's got the win off that draw. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Off target!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
And that's off a stick. Takes a slap shot from the point. Turn that one aside. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Avs win it. Moves it to Natchez. Into the corner of the attacking area. A chance! Great save by the tender on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Natchez will play into the corner. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Natchez finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Manson's got him in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Girard. And that's taken away to the offensive end by Draisaitl. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the...
Leon
play comes back in your own zone, there's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Colorado's working hard, even they're down. Just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post. McDavid's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Takes it to the net. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Here's a chance. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save. Benstock found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Skates across the blue line. All alone. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
The Avs have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. The Oilers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Drury's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Pass to Stetcher. The buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Handles it again. And he takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Heads to the back of the net. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Fires a one-timer. Denies him. He got all of it. To the front. And there's the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead it 1-0. Into the offensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. On the backhand! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
From the left side, takes the pass. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Kulak's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck. Here's a chance! Oh, he got huddled by Skinner! The Oilers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Along the half wall with the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it! And he gets enough to keep it out. Angles it over to Niederreiter. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Lazar. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Puck picked up by Shen. Slides it to Iafallo. And now it's over to Barron. Makes a move in front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Dragged along the boards by Janmark. Moves around along the half wall. Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Glove save. The Jets will play it in their own end. Perfetti's moving it ahead. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Bouchard. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to McDavid. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Here's the chance. Oh, a clutch save. 18 seconds left. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Jets were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
To the low slot. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Taken by Bouchard. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he stands tall in goal. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Quick pass over to Hyman. Loses the coverage there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Snaps it on net. Fantastic save. Slides the puck across to Bouchard. And he slides it quickly. One-on-one with the goaltender. And that puck check ends that breakaway.
Oh, he's out there wholesale, isn't he, James? I mean, nice gauge of the speed of the shooter here. I don't think was expecting it. He's able to save that one. He was a fish out of water, though. It was an empty net if he missed.
That knocks him off the puck. DeMello's got it in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Just gets enough to keep it out. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kapanen. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. To his teammate. Tees it up from the back end. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies the clopper. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. And he slides it quickly to Shen. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. Puck scooped up by Wallman. And he passes it up ahead to Frederick. Strips it from the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Denies the shooter on that play.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out. Feeds the puck to Nugent-Hopkins. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Halifax has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Whistling in close. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And they keep the pressure on.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And the puck departs the zone. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you wear them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Winnipeg's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
They're from behind the net. Puck grabbed by Pionk. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Skinner.
It's amazing to me how he always looks.
He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Lets it rip. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance. Oh, this is the net. Oh, what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Edmonton's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. They gain the zone from the left side. Toss to the front. Scores! And they finally get one.
On the great crew, they finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal.
More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it to Stanley. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Nurse. Moves the puck. Kulak's gaining momentum. Here they come on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves the puck to Niederreiter. Moves inside. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Feeds it over on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Nugent-Hopkins, breakaway. Oh, denies another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides it quickly to Pearson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Bouchard. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Denies that opportunity. The Jets have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Barron. From center they get into the attacking area. Shakes himself free. The Jets take it from the side. Taken by Wallman. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. And that's knocked away. And that's poked away. The Oilers gain possession. Now a quick pass to McDavid. He's got a step. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Stones him with the blocker. And that's deflected. Oh, look at this. Takes the puck at the point. Unloads a shot. Stops him cold. Now he slides it up to Velarde. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. That's gloved by Hellebuck. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
dropped the puck on this opening faceoff. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Moves into the slot. Good save with ease. Here's a chance. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Here's a pass down low. Taves works the puck in his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Shoots it on the backhand. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Takes the feed. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Passes it to Lekanen. Here they come on the rush. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Rips it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Tries to get the puck over to Nelson. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Across the line along the left wall. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. A chance on goal. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides the puck to Natchez. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Answered the call on that play. And they continue to apply pressure here. On the doorstep, backhander. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Blueger's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Avs have it in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play. Cutting to the slot. Easily turned aside by Blackwood. Mancini's got the puck. Grabs it and rips it. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Drury's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a rip, and that goes off a player. Gets it over to Mancini. Inside the offensive end now down the left. That's off a stick. Feeds the puck across to O'Connor. They've got numbers here. Here's the backhander. Denies him.
Demko's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Skates to the crease. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Taves. Moves it over to McCarr. They've got numbers here. 6 by the check. And he comes up with it.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get...
And the 6:05 stayed in that Canucks goal. Vancouver's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Here's a chance. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Blackwood.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why
Goes off the iron and stays out.
the Canucks are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Vancouver's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. From point blank! What a stick save at point blank range by Blackwood.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot. just taken away. Grand larceny.
Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. The Canucks have the puck along the line. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Goes right to the crease. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. And he slides it quickly to Taves. The Canucks have it from their own end. Puck grab by Taves. Through a tough angle. Easy save by Demko. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's the backhand. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. On the attack along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turns it away. Quick pass to Manson. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Takes it into the slot. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Myers. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Here's a shot. Scores! The Avs finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they've drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots than that. They've been outshot this period.
Moves it to Mancini. Off his stick. Blocked in front. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. The Canucks playing along the wings. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Malinsky. From the point, they take control of it. Denies the slapper. The Canucks have it now. Slides it up to DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. DeBrusque's got it along the wing. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Avoids the poke check. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Burns takes the puck. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Nichushkin's got it along the boards. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. Sends it over to Natchez. All alone! And he had the answer on that one. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Plays the body into that play. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Canucks have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this 3rd period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Colorado's right where they should be in this game, behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Slotted out of midair. Vancouver's got it across the line. Shot! Nothing!
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
handles it along the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tries to get it to DeBrusque.
Tito's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Here's a short pass to Taves. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Vancouver's gained possession. The Canucks, it's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Denied by the goaltender. The Truskin's picking up steam. They've got the defense outnumbered. Grabs the puck in the slot. Tried to pick a spot, but he goes off the side of the net. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. Aims the zone along the right wall.
Vancouver's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Into the corner now. Quick pass to Manson. Shakes off the coverage. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Hoglander. Breakaway. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
And that's picked off in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Taken by Kivaranta. And he's knocked off the puck there. O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Flatwood's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Flatwood's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. Wrist one inside. Too much traffic in the lane. Sneaks by the poke check. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Big time stop there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Myers plays it now. Handles the pass. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Truskin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Hammers it on net. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Vancouver's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Pettersson's won it in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The centers will glide into the dot. Colorado's won it. Tiptoes around the poke check. go. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Cutting to the front of the net. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Quick pass to Perfetti. Loses his... Oh, what a move! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge. So he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
And he takes the feed. Oh, God, they really got them hit, didn't they, here in their own zone? The Jets crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they've corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Now a quick pass to Sandberg. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pedersen. Takes a shot. Great stop by Hillebuck. Oh, he makes another save. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that's stolen by Sandberg. Drives it to the crease. Great stop by Hillebuck.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well.
He's got a step. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got great skill set, and he buries it.
Lowry's won the draw. Shen's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. What a save on the play!
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Jets now lead by 2. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Quick shot! Denies him with the save. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Here they come on the attack. Hammers it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Odd man rush. Campbell's on the hook check, and it pays off. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Good read with the stick to break that up. Tries to the crease. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net! Late goings of this period. The Canucks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. They're going to keep things moving here. And it's a quick pass to Pearson. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Wrap around a kick denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it right in the chest. Forwards lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Hito. All alone. Routine pass save made. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Takes the return feed. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. To the front! Puck grab by Perfetti. One-time blast. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Pionks taking it from his own end. Shot! Denies the chance by blocking it. Handles the puck at the point. And he makes the save, and that has some access on that one. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Denies him on the play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but
He's got a breakaway. Oh, what a fantastic save there.
oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move him
Breakaway. What a save. That's how you do it.
that's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates.
He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James. And guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And a solid stop on the play there. And there's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, he goes between the legs. Denied that one.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Moves the puck across to Garland. Vancouver's on the attack. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Myers. The 360 with the puck. Can't maintain possession. Dished on over to Myers. Tries to the page. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. The Jets have it now. Gaining steam here on the attack. And not much on that one. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. Lets it fly. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's an odd-man rush. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick stop by Hellebuck.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he was ready for that one. Sends it quickly to Joseph. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Jets have it from their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot, and there's the save. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Makes the save, and he got a blocker on it.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Turned aside by Demko.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half.
Time seconds and he makes the save. teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Canucks are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period, despite having the better scoring chances. Into the offensive end now. Makes some space. With the stop. The Canucks take over on possession. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Here's a blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. The Canucks have it now. Big save in front. Taken by Pionk. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies the deep. What a save.
Oh yeah, it's a beauty save and an even better try here. It's a nice attempt by the shooter, James. Just love his ability to transfer his weight. Nice set of hands, trying to get the goaltender to bite one way, go back the other. Just isn't able to get it by.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Denies him with a save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a blast. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Demko's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Slides the puck over. Shot! Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Mestikofs won the draw inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Makes a move in front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sherwood's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. Aya follows, stick handling in his own zone. Shakes the defender, he's on a breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Tosses it on to Barrett. The Canucks gain possession. Glove save. Feeds it to Shen. Moves it to Pearson. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got it now. Grabs the puck in the corner. Good stop by Hellebuck.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Now a quick pass in all alone on the breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Slides it over to DeMello. Scheifele's moving it ahead. The Canucks grab possession to the puck. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. He got all of that hit. Quick feed to Hronek. The Canucks move it in. And not much on that one. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Under a minute to go in the third. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to DeBrusque. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Takes the feed. Rocks him. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Misses!
The Canucks must be frustrated with that last miss. You're trailing in the third period. You have to make good on those scoring chances. It's kind of been the story of their game, James.
And a stick break setup. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Toss it up on the play. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Vancouver with one of the most passionate fan bases in the hockey universe. The Canucks win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Moves into the offensive zone. Hughes will play it behind the net. Avoids the poke check. And he shuts the door on that. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Handles the puck. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his money to make the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Vancouver's moving it up the ice. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Here's a chance! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Quick shot! And that goes off a player in front. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Can't get it to go. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, what a stop with the kick save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Puck grab by Pedersen. Slides it on over to Sherwood. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Slides it over with pace to Kulak. And he moves it up to Lazar. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Sherwood. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Feeds the puck over to Sherwood. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Oh, what a slick stop by Skinner. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he turned that one aside. The Canucks are in transition. Sidesteps the check. Fantastic save.
Skinner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. And he keeps that one out. Hughes moves the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bouchard. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Feeds it over to Janmark. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Picked off in the open ice. Sends it across. Look at this. And he loses control here. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Vancouver has controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
Puck picked up by Hronek. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. The Canucks have it against the wall. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 the score. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. And a solid save on the play there. Dishes it to Höglander. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken by Bluger. Quick shot. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Nugent-Hopkins has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Levels them with the hit. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
More than half the period has expired. The Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Shot! Answers the call with a big save. Takes a shot. Denies it again. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And it's a quick pass to Janmark. Picks off the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes that one right in the logo. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Cuts to the paint. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks lead this 1-2-zip. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, what a save by Demko. Can't get a hold of that pass. Pettersson's got control of it now behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Hito. They've got numbers here. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to McDavid. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Oh, and stops him again. Pushes it across to Kane. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Canucks have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. juice has won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Put up a shot up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight? The
Oilers have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
He looks deep to Hyman. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tosses it to Hyman. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Oilers have it from their own end. Receives the pass. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Comes up with the stop.
Skinner's been excellent tonight, James.
All alone. And makes the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance.
Vancouver's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Steps inside the attacking zone, down the left wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Across the line. Feeds it over. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Kane's got the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Garland. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Cuts into the paint. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Nice pass back. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Walden's got it against the boards. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puck grab by Sherwood. Gaining momentum up along the side. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And all alone on the breakaway. Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Canucks gain the zone. Stitched by the poke check. And that's broken up. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. How did he stop that one?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Janmark. Here they are on the attack. Tries to the sweet spot. Shuts him down. Myers takes the puck. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And that's poked away by Echo. The Canucks take over on possession. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, there's another play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Quick pass over to Hyman. Edmonton's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
Vancouver's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
And play continues here. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Dempa. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Drills them. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. City, and so many greats have rolled through this town, like Sackett, Forsberg, Waugh, McKinnon, and McCarr. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Passes on ahead from the left wing. Edmonton's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to McDavid. And the long-range shot goes off target.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind him.
Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
Edmonton's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution. This is great edge work as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to get the tuck quickly, and he does it.
The Avs in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you gotta love that response, right? You know the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. Well, they got it back.
Puck grab by Lucas. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a shot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Battling for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. The Oilers are on the attack. Kapanen's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Big save by the goaltender. Colton's got it against the boards. Moves behind the net. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Turned aside by Blackwood.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. They win the draw and go on the attack. Brilliant save, read perfectly. Quick pass to Walden. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Takes that pass back at the point. Lets it fly. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Landeskog's got it on the offensive end. Puts it on net. Stows him in front. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Textbook poke check by McCarr. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Hayes moves the puck. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Sends it ahead to McDavid. He's it up. Denies him on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. O'Connor's going to play it to the corner. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes a blast. Oh, and he stops that one. Hyman's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Avs carry it along the wall. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
And a good save on the play as action continues. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers win the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. And he takes the dish. And the puck leaves the zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gerard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Receives the pass. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Kapanen's working it around in the corner. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Moves it to Nurse. And he takes the pass. Rocked him. Comes up with the stop. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Ignatius. Puck picked up by Drury. Taken by Nugent Hopkins. Sends the pass over. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Malinsky's taking the puck behind the net. Picks up the puck. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. He looks deep to Nugent Hopkins. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Blocked in traffic. Works it across to Malinsky. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Glove save made by Skinner. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he moves it up to Mangiapane. And that goes wide of everything. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. They've got the defense outnumbered. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a blast, and he stops that kid in there. Wow! Landeskog's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Cuts to the front, and makes the save. The Avs will take it behind the net. Broken up by Stetcher. The Oilers are in transition. Henrique's got the puck. Throws it on net from there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Parsons won the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Oh, look at this chance. Comes up with a stop. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Winds up from the point. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Taves looks around, and he easily stops that one. Slides it on over to Bouchard. Here he is, takes the shot. He was totally locked in on that play. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Mangiapane. And now he passes up to McDavid. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lehkonen. The Avs take it along the wall. And there's the save. Quick pass across to Draisaitl. Avoids the poke check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. Answers the call with a big save. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Tremendous blocker stopped by Skinner. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Knocked away. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Turned aside with a blocker by Skinner. Good use of the body on the play. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. And he gets it into his own net. The Avalanche have dialed up the intensity to start this third period, and as a result, they've got a 1-goal lead.
Yeah, and they deserve it, James. I mean, it's been a puck possession clinic. They have outplayed their opponent, so they don't have to change the mindset. The one area they want to make sure that they don't do is force the play. Allow it to come to you, make the right reads, and you'll be just fine.
Gains the zone on the left wing. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And a strong effort on that play. Played big in the moment there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Burns works the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Malinsky. They've got some momentum here. Malinsky's got it to the side.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things...
Oh, off the post!
The Oilers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
The Avs moving ahead. Kivarenka's got it along the wing. Denies that opportunity. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Big time stop. Here's a rocket or a shot. And a great save. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Oilers take over on possession. Takes it and looks ahead. Skates to the crease. Scores! And we are tied. It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
The Oilers' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Mangiapane's lugging the puck. Takes it at center. Tees it up from the blue line. Turn that chase aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds it over. Leachus carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Landeskog. Fires it just wide. The Oilers have it behind the net. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
Colvin's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
And a solid save there as we play on. And that's intercepted by Kapanen. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch. energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Pionk. Great step work as he hooks it away. Puck grabbed by Pionk. Locks it down in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Jets have it now. Feeds the puck over to Perfetti. Takes it to the front. Comes up with the stop. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And he's able to handle that one.
Skinner's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Nice pass back. And the pass is picked off. The Jets played along the wing. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's broken up. Over the line they come. Fires it on net. On the attack along the boards. A chance. Gets in front of it. And he takes the feed. Across the line down the left wall. The Jets looking against the half wall. Oh, he hammered it.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Quick pass over to Kulak. Dishes it to Nurse. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck. Pass back to the point. Comes up with the stop. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Taken along the wall by Kulak. The Oilers will play it in their own end. A little back and forth. Quick pass to Shen. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's a shot. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Shen stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Shot! Big time stop!
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck picked up by Hyman. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Winnipeg's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Makes another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Oh, that's right off the mask. Feeds it over to DeMello. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Winnipeg's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game. You know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I just think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Great read in the offensive zone by Velarde. Here's a blast. The Oilers have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Pushes it across to Bouchard. And makes the routine save. The Jets look to start the transition game. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McDavid. Moves the puck behind the net. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Jets played along the boards. Tees him up! Stones him on the play! Takes a shot! There's another consecutive save!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And that's knocked away by Frederick. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Good stop by Hellebuck. Tosses it to Nyquist. Loses the coverage there.
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Moves the puck along the half wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Stetcher. With the blast! Oh, and that one misses!
Oh, everyone wants to be the hero, James, and he missed it as he looks up at the sky in frustration. You can bet if he gets another opportunity, he's going to want to cash in.
What a chance!
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's on the attack. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Here's a shot. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekholm. Slides the puck ahead in the neutral zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Barron's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Jets get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post now. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Barron.
The Jets are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they got to convert.
Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Snaps one from the slot. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Sidesteps the check. Off a stick. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Oilers have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves with the puck at the corner. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Tries to feed it over to Hyman. And that's broken up by Perfetti. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Wow, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Lowry's got it against the boards. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Here's a chance! Steps in with the block. Pass across to DeMello. Moves it to Nyquist. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Denies him again. They're swarming here. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And it's picked up by the defense. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still lots of time left in the period. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Schen's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Niederreiter. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. With possession along the wall. Takes the shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out there again.
He got all of that one. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Walden's lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins.
The Jets have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat 0 at the end of the game.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Flash from the point! Turns him away! Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a stop! The Jets gain control of the puck. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. Shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. And he takes the feed. Oh, but he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
They are really busting here in the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. Takes it from behind the net. From the point. Takes a shot. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Jets win the draw. Slides the pass over to Nyquist. Takes the feed. The Jets carried along the wall. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down. The bottom hand has but he's unable to convert.
Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Tries to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Skinner's been doing his part in this game. He's actually the only player who is on his team. I mean, he's been under siege in his own end, facing shot after shot after shot. It's about time that his team started doing
hockey history over the last quarter century. Let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. And he gives it over to Lehkonen. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine
breakaway. Oh, puts it wide of the net. How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you gotta wonder if a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with a tendy. You know you gotta score.
The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Trying to shake the defender for the goal. The Canucks couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Taken along the wall by Gerard. Puck grab by Nelson. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denied by Demko. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to the paint. Denied by the goaltender.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Looks to pass it to Myers. Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. And that's blocked away. Back at the point, they set it up. Rips it and rips it. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, and that's intercepted. Off the post. Skating with it. Moves it across the blue line. Carrying it, moving, looking. And the defenders take possession. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Shot. Oh, big scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And another stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Vancouver's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. What a stop! The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. And now it's taken by O'Connor. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves into the slot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. From the top of the offensive zone here. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Passes it over. Takes it in front. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Quick feed to Hronek. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Solid check to slow him down. The Canucks gain possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taves has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck. Through center. Dumped into the opposite corner. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. And now he moves it to McKinnon. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Puck picked up by Taves. Quick pass to Landeskog. Here he is, wristed on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tonight. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Blackwood's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Big time stop there. Shot tip. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, another stop.
Wow, James, has he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Quick snap. Denied by Blackwood. Pedersen's got it deep in the offensive end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Nelson's taking it from his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. That's turned away with the pad by Demko. Passes over to Garland. Takes the return feed. Looking to make something happen along the board. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he loses control of the puck. From sending it into the attacking area. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves inside. Big save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Sherwood. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. Hammers the shot. There's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Olofsson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick shot. Great save from in tight.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver it.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canucks are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Nice zone entry on the left side. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Gaining steam here on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Canucks have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Puck scooped up by Gerard. Grabs the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Gerard. Quick feed to McKinnon. And that banks off a stick. Passes on over to Hito. Here they come on the rush. Sends the puck across. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. The Avs take it along the wall. With the blast. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Comes to the paint. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Vancouver's made it a 3-goal game to start this third period, and they have just simply clicked from puck drop as soon as this game began to where we are now.
They've been dialed in through 3 periods now, James, and I mean, it's how they started each one. They haven't taken their foot off the gas pedal, and that shot mentality sort of woven through the entire team, and they've done it right from start through this opening frame of the third period.
Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Garland swooping in on the attack. The Avalanche have control of the puck. He got all of that hit on the play. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Feeds it on over to Hedl. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he had the answer on that play. Broken up with a stick. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. And that's offside, stopping the play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Colorado still down by 2 goals in this one. The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Colton. Knocked off the puck. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Avs have it from their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, my! Brewer's got the puck. Quick shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Avs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Lays the body. The Avs gain the zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Colorado's got it from behind the net. Makar's got it along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Hughes plays it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Over the net!
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. The Canucks are playing in their own end. Climbing right to the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Avoids the poke check. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Moves it to Joseph. McKinnon stick handling in his own zone. Shot! And doesn't go. Hughes moves the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Goes full circle with the puck. And a great save.
The goaltender's on the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Nearing the final minute of the third. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Kane's got it into offensive territory. Cuts to the front. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely, and
Scores! And look who's at it again.
well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Vancouver's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Myers takes it into the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Big time play right there.
The Canucks have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Passes the puck over to Holander. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Denies the teeth. Wow!
That was a great effort by the shooter here on the breakaway, James, trying to outweight the goalie. I thought that he had a little more time.
to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the net. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Velarde. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Goalie plays it up. Bessel's carrying it ahead. And that goes off a player in front. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by DeBrusque. The Jets gain control of the puck. Chance in front! Denies him!
Hellebuck's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Kane. Slides the puck over to Myers. And that's picked up by Sandberg. And that will stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Hito. And that goes off, pours off a body. Comes up with the stop. Puck grab by Kane. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. Here they come on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Winnipeg's gained possession. Quick feed to Nemesnikov. Grabbed along the boards by Sherwood. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a quick save on that one. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. To the low slot. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Rocket balls! Oh, it's saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Quick feed to Mancini. Great stretch pass as he connects. Comes up with the steal.
Hellebuck's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it quickly to Pearson. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's a glove save on the play. Hughes plays it now. They've got numbers here. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Van City's loving that. The Canucks take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Puck scooped up by DeMello. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Perfetti. And that one's picked off. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Velarde. Moves by the Jet with the stop.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canucks are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Now over to Besser. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Perfetti. Pass stolen in the open ice. Right in the low slot. Coming to the front of the net. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. From the neutral zone now. The Canucks take possession on the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Tries to get it over to Morrissey. Hammers one at the net. Denies him with the save. Moves it on over to Nyquist. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
And that pass is redirected. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And that's off a stick. Great reach with the poke check by Myers. To the front. Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Slides the puck ahead to Niederreiter. Solid body contact. And a good save on the play as action continues. Gains the zone from the right. The Jets gain possession along the wall. He's got a step. Oh, ball out. It stays out. Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Off the trot, look at that move. They gain the zone from the left side. Denies him, he got all of it. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Oh, 10-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there. But that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Velarde's moving the puck through his own zone. All alone. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Sends a pass over. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Break away. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Shakes off the coverage. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Answered the call there. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Morrissey. Here's a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Looks to get the puck over to Besser. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Jets have the puck now. Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Oh, and some smooth. He's got a step. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line because it's in the back of the net, James.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good how this game has played out tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, their opponent has certainly outshot them, James, but it's not about the number of shots, it's what goes in and what drops for you. You just need to continue on, but they don't want to give up too many opportunities on the other side. There's still some game left to play here.
The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck. Quick pass to Garland. They go on the attack through center. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. With the stop.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Myers looks around. Winnipeg's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Shen. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, Tavares is on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Knocks it down in front. Slides it over with pace to Myers. Slides the puck to Holander. Great stick work with the steal. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And look at that. They finally get it out. Into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Winnipeg's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
They need to find another gear. When you're pressing, you have your opponent on your heels. You have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this face-off.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Slips by the check. Oh, Hardy, keep it out. What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Good check, frees the puck up. Fires it, and he was ready for that one.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the open ice, they gain the line. Glove save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Besser. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Quick pass over to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Velarde. Grabs it in his own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! And there's the save. Moves it to Joseph. Puck moved over to Hughes. Avoids the defender. Gets in front of it. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Hughes takes the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Kane. Tap dances around the check. And not much on that one. Close, but not close enough. Avoids the poke check. Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Fires it on net. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. From the back in front, scores! The second time, Zach Hyman! Edmonton's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Takes a shot, and that caroms right off the mask. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Pushes it across to Hyman. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And here's the pass to Kane. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps inside the line. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Shot! That goes wide. Sends it over to Kulak. There's a collision with some authority. The Oilers played along the boards. Denies him on the slapper. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Vancouver's playing it from the side. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Roman. Handles the puck. The Oilers going to work on offense. Slides it across. And that one's denied. And he passes it up ahead to Sherwood. Here's a chance. Off the glove and the puck skips away.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks are on the attack. Walden's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Shakes himself free. Looks to make a play over to Henrique. They've got numbers. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, and he makes another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. To his teammate. Backhander. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of this piece and make the save from a high danger area.
Big time stop there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Denies the slapper. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes it into the slot. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck to Kapanen. Oh, wow. Comes up with the stop. From the back of the cage with the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by DeBrusque. Puts it on net. Oh, quick save. Shot along the wall. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Both goaltenders are are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it over to Ekholm. Cuts into the paint. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Canucks win the face-off at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Bouchard. The Canucks gain control of it. The Oilers have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kapanen. They've got the defense outnumbered. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Stops him cold. Now a quick pass to Nurse. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From the point, they take control of it. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Fires it. Close save, and the play continues. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he's ridden off the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. And he gets enough to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. Passes it over to Frederick. Cannon of a shot. And he comes up with the save. Oh, he rocked him.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits to the hockey.
Inside the frame.
Vancouver's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Here's a short pass to Walden. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that. He's on his own bench.
Well, a great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
And now he moves it quickly to Mancini. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Canucks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Moves the puck over to Henry. A rocket from the point. Made the stop on the play. Puts it on goal. Denied by the goaltender. Into the offensive end now. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Sidesteps the check. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
He's it up from the point. Stones him on the one-timer. The Canucks play it along the boards. Besser's got it in the offensive zone. The 360 with the puck. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Oilers have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Into the offensive zone. That's blocked by Skinner. Receives the pass. Direct deflected over to McDavid. Rips a howitzer from the point! That opportunity is rejected. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. In close. They score! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Made the stop on the play. Puck sent over to Myers. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Oilers have it on the offensive end. Fantastic save! Puck scooped up by Hito. Kulak's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that one's turned away. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here we go. Odd man rush here. They score! And a clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Taken by Mancini. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Gets the puck over to Roman. Right up the gut, here they go. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save! Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
And now it's grabbed by Frederick. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken along the wall by Hyman. And they send it right back to him.
Edmonton's score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Demko's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And the team's got it here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Turns him away. Shot on net. Denies him again. Puck grabbed by Kane. Moves it to Hito. Takes a shot. And it's off the iron.
The Canucks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
And it's a quick pass to Garland. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick feed to Kapanen. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Answers it with an even better save. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Kane. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Oh, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Sends the pass over. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick shot. Easily turned aside by Demko. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw.